Well, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Twee, your Pup in a Cup VTuber, and today we are continuing on with Bioshock Remastered. We're gonna get all the achievements. We were in Arcadia last time. We were at the very beginning of Arcadia. I did do some checking. There is a way to get extra little sisters in a lot of the areas because there are scripted events, specifically scripted fights between enemies and big daddies, with them trying to get the little sisters. And if you can avoid those conflicts until you've gotten all of the big daddies down, what that leaves you with is a that forces a big daddy and a little sister to spawn for that event, and then you get an extra one. So that's how it's supposed to work. I am probably not going to worry about that at all, if I'm going to be completely honest. I was thinking about it, but the problem is it's very hard. That's one of those things where if I was playing alone or I was... Pretty much if I was playing alone, I'd be willing to give a try, but the problem is it's so specific, and your routing has to be really, really good. I don't know this game well enough to successfully pull this off, I don't think, without some kind of a change. Good God. Twitch is just having all kinds of problems today. At least I'm having issues with Twitch. I'm like straight up trying to just keep an eye on my own stream, and it's not loading really well. YouTube seems to be working just fine. I just can't load my own page on Twitch. Anybody else having that issue? I'm gonna ask Twitch just directly. So if you're on Twitch, please tell me if you're having issues. Is it just me? No, even the front page of Twitch is freaking out. What the hell is going on here? Let me lower the volume before I forget. Twitch having issues today. Ooh, there was a spike. Wow, there's a spike of issues like literally right now. Of course, the moment I start streaming, Twitch decides to literally implode. That is 100%. Wow, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, Twitch is absolutely boinked right now. Well, what the hell are we gonna do? If I see more than one of you guys just watching on YouTube, I will 100% go with it. But I'm going to give it a few minutes, and then we're going to see if we can't... Yeah, I'm asking a couple of friends to immediately check to see if Twitch is having issues. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes, but holy crap. This is a bit interesting. I really want to play. I was excited to play Bioshock today, but if Twitch is down, I may just call it. So well, I guess we'll be chatting for now and we'll give Twitch a chance to come back up. Holy God. If Twitch is still not functioning in like 5 or 6 minutes, I may cancel stream. Because if it's something more excessive, then there's no telling when it's going to come back. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Boop? How you doing? Currently, as you know, as you can tell because you're on YouTube, Boop on YouTube is a bit of a shocker for me. Yeah. Twitch is having issues right now. I'm streaming to Twitch, and the stream is going through because, like, every once in a while I can get it to work. But I don't think anybody can see it. I was wondering why there were no views at all on Twitch. I was like, normally I have at least one other person watching. That's a little weird. Apparently Twitch has decided to absolutely just implode today. So I guess I am streaming on YouTube for today. I'm glad you're doing good. I was gonna say I gotta try, since I'm not tired today. Try talking some more with Cam and see if I can't get the Archipelago set up. Oh, that's right, guys. I'm trying out Archipelago, an Archipelago game for the first time. It's a randomizer where it apparently interconnects the games with different people in your Archipelago group. Yeah, when even the bots don't watch, you know things are dead. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even load my own homepage currently on Twitch. It is something went wrong. And it literally happened. I checked the outage report. The outage report literally happened within the past like 10 minutes. One of us. So yeah, it looks like I was debating what I was gonna do. But honestly, if people want to catch up with what happened, I can be a I guess I'm just pure YouTube in it today. I may actually have to stop I'm going to keep the Twitch stream going in case things come back, but holy crap. Damn. I am just floored that that's the issue today. If it's not one thing, it's something else. Yeah, I personally killed Twitch. And yesterday it was apparently Ari who was killing Twitch because she went live on, of all things, she's now a Sega ambassador. She's a friend of mine, and I also mod for her. She had issues with Twitch and her stream ending and starting at the beginning of stream, so she went live, and then for the first time out on the Sega channel, it wasn't even her own channel. It was a Sega channel, and the stream ended. Ben, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're gonna get streaming here in a second. I am just like floored. This is the first time where stream has been down, but Twitch has been down. Rockstar is apparently at fault. Dude, what isn't Rockstar? Isn't Rockstar's fault? Good freaking God. Let's get the game going at least. I just feel bad for the people, for the watchers on Twitch. Let's kill this and get the game going. But yeah. You're a cow from Twitch. Hello, Cow King. No. Bioshock, what's going on? Okay, there we go. It said it didn't load in default settings, which was kind of weird. Never had to do that. What GTA 6 thing did they release? Because I know that there's been a lot of controversy recently because somebody released a lot of the information about GTA 6 on, I'm actually surprised you guys can see that. Normally when I do this, you guys can't see, anything. Don't see anything important that you guys can see. Let's see here. I need to... So that's a first. Let me see. What can't I see right now? Ooh. If I hit the water like that, I'd probably be dead right now. Alrighty. They released a new trailer, apparently. Oh. That's what killed everything. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I heard... Actually, I was reading about that. Apparently, the person who released all of the beta builds or something, they released it on Netflix? Are they freaking serious? That is legitimately one of the worst things I've heard. I mean, why the hell would you release it on...
This is my territory. That's cute. Real cute.
Hey, Jam. How you doing?
Coward. Oh, God. You think that I'm dumb? Sure.
Yes, I think you're dumb.
You keep on thinking that.
Yeah, he's definitely dumb. You managed to load Twitch? The question is for how long will you be able to load Twitch? Yeah, I still can't load it. How's the audio for you guys? Oh, I'm so sorry. What's up, man? What's going on? And then it broke again, didn't it? There we go. Oh, you're watching Pen and Poppy, and it died? Audio's good? Thank God. Alright. At least something's working. Alright, how do I see the map? Okay. Is it shooting at me or her? Crap, I don't have the supply shows finished yet. I wasted... I'm not getting shot at. That's mine. I'm not sure I've been down here because I'm seeing stuff on the ground that I haven't picked up. I am usually so thorough about picking all this stuff up. It's ridiculous. Oh, your siblings got into your room? Oh, that sucks. And, I mean, it's not like... I've never had an issue with people going into my room. I'm usually pretty cleanly. But it's the invasion of your privacy that really sucks. That's always what's annoyed me about that, is not... What is this? Oh, you invent. This is the thing that... They broke your controller? Oh, that sucks. And controllers are super expensive these days. Oh, that blows. Yeah. Okay, so I have to go up here. And, I mean, they're your siblings, which means you're kind of stuck forgiving them, but it still is like, oh, that's a hard one. Oh, it's right here. Okay, got it. Okay, that lowers the... Okay, exploding buck is something I can now make. Ooh, we got an achievement. First thing made. First thing made. There's a... Oh, that's right. There's a thing down here. This entire area down. Oh, my God. This entire area under here. Yeah, this place is pretty expansive. Yeah. Can't tell you how bad I felt when I got a new this was like 10 years ago, but I got a new I got a new jacket. Oh, this was more than 10 years ago. I got a jacket, a really nice leather jacket. And I was really happy with it, but my cat, for whatever reason, decided to pull it off the rack, put it on the ground, and then wipe his ass all over it after having a rather severe dingleberry. So I literally had a new jacket and had shit smeared all over it. Welcome to owning animals. Yeah, it's one of those things you can't really blame. It was probably an accident. You can't blame them too much. But at the same time, you can't really blame them. That's part of being the adult in the room. But it still doesn't mean you're happy with them. Now, I couldn't exactly blame my cat for wiping his ass on my stuff, but there we go. Natural camouflage. Dude, I remember natural camouflage being insanely good. Problem is right in... Okay, scrounger, I don't think we need... Oh! Well, I'm about to die, too. Oh, I'm dead! Just a while longer. Well, shit. God. Yeah. Sometimes things happen to your personal belongings, and you can't blame the person who made the mistake because it was an accident, but it doesn't make you feel any better about the situation. Ooh, I didn't go in here before. Also, Peter Cullen passed away to the voice of Optimus Prime. We lost a lot of people this weekend. I honestly, Peter Cullen is not one I know, but we lost I can't think of their names all of a sudden. Damn my ADHD. Actors who passed away recently. Tim Curry is one, and then oh god, it was a singer. The singer, she was really amazing. Dolly Parton. Okay, Dolly Parton and Tim Curry passing really that got me. I'm not a I'm not familiar with Peter Cullen. You say eyesore, is he was he one of those people who just were happy he finally passed away? Got rid of his influence?
You're worthless. You're nothing. That won't work for long.
Okay, get a couple of shots of this thuggish splicer before it perishes. She did a backflip. Come on. Alright, so you got a fire there. Okay, must be over here. Wait, did I get it? No, I did not. Oh, it's right there. Gotcha. Those Houdini splicers hit like a truck, though. Dude, jumping corpses, man. Those corpses be jumping. I'm actually glad they're giving me money at this point, because I have too many resources. You're gonna go home, maybe go to a hotel tonight. Eeyore, oh, Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Oh no. Okay. I misread that as you. I misread that as a typo. I didn't even think of Eeyore. I'm not used to seeing him his name. Whoa! Bro! Hey, that's some good research. Ooh, you're gonna take a lot more damage from me now. Better back the hell up. I'll introduce you to my little friend. I introduced him. He didn't enjoy that introduction. So I came in through here before. I see. Okay. Ooh, what's back here? Did I come through here? It looks like I came through here as well. Oh, no, I did not. Oh, this was... Gotcha. I fought this guy from up down there. Funny ragdoll. Yeah, this game, the ragdoll physics in this game are fun. I got to admit. I've been really annoyed with myself lately. For a couple of reasons. Some I'm not gonna. You guys aren't going to hear, but the one that's been bugging me lately is I got duped by AI on YouTube again, and it's really starting to piss me off, especially since all of a sudden. Okay, so here's the story. For a while, there were a bunch of people who were telling science fiction stories and writing science fiction stories, and then they would orate them on YouTube. And they were short stories. They were fun. They were science fiction based, and I liked them. Well, apparently a lot of those people were doing two things, which I found out. Number one, a bunch of channels like that just exploded everywhere. And take a guess what all these new channels were using. They're using generative AI to write their scripts, generative AI to make the backgrounds, and basically they put so many channels out that once you watch one, your entire feed gets inundated with all these new channels.
This is our place. Ours.
I mean, it's absolutely freaking ridiculous how bad it is. with them popping in and out. Oh, this is going to be annoying, this hack. Oop. Boom. Where is that? Dead internet reality. Yeah. Unfortunately, and so I got caught recently. Like, oh, I found a new one of these things. So I hadn't actually looked for them in ages. I had not, like, tried to watch them for those kind of things for a very long time. So I didn't know that they were inundated with AI. I literally could not find the original channel that I watched. And every time I tried to find it, somebody had created an AI version of it. And it was just so absolutely upsetting because I really did like those kinds of things. I like the idea of writers being able to get their stories out irregardless of content. I like, I mean, same with singers. I mean, that's how Amelie got her start. She started posting songs and so forth on YouTube. Lee and Lai was the channel. And I really enjoyed that. But the problem is nowadays that's a very hard... Makes it really hard. Yeah. The numbers never meant anything. Have never meant anything on YouTube for a long time. And that's always kind of been true, but it's even worse now than it used to be. Okay, yeah, that time it triggered the... Okay, that's another one. Boom. So, Chameleon. I don't really need Chameleon anymore. I don't even remember why I liked Chameleon, to be honest. Chameleon is one of those abilities which is really good when you're first starting and you're trying to get away from, say, a Big Daddy that you accidentally angered. But I've got Hypnosis. Okay, so this is a scripted event where if you, this is a scripted event, so this is what we would want to avoid if we were trying to, get over here. So we're having the other guy help us because he's shooting him. He's aggroed on somebody else. I can just keep destroying him. Oh! Oh God, no! I didn't hit the button fast enough. Ah! Yeah, I'm very unhappy with the way YouTube is counting views now. Because basically what that will do is anybody who shows up on the if you show up on anybody's feed, you get the yeah. He did stop aggroing on me. He did aggro on me finally. It took him a minute, but he finally did it. Which was unfortunate, I must admit. Yeah, destroying these gets you a heal, which I like. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm also going to save this time before, after doing the next hack, because that way I don't get wrecked like I have been. Keep going back way too far because I'm not saving.
Hello, vulgar little tramp. Come here now.
Oh, she didn't ragdoll that time. Oh, that's too bad. It's a funny ragdoll. And who doesn't like ragdoll kittens? I dare anybody to say they don't like cats. I I will deal with you at my leisure. And YouTube goes burr again. Right, so
This is my territory.
okay, so that's a hello, sir. I hate cats. Boop. You are going to be a non-person momentarily once I get off stream. You and I are going to have a conversation. She said it's almost as bad as saying you don't like puppies.
Oh, how dare you touch me!
Bioshock is a good classic game. It's one of them types of games to play here and there. Oh, hey, dude, chill. Oh, I already got all of them. Yeah, I agree, Cabot. It's, it really is a good classic. A boop is, Boop. This is what happens when you say you don't like cats. There is there is nothing but horror and pain awaiting you. In this life and in the next.
Run! Run! They're coming!
Hey, random lolpop. Yeah. Basically, that's what was happening to everybody. I started a little late today because I was trying to get Twitch to work, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" Went on. Okay, so that creates 6 of those shots. Okay, that's good to know. I was very shocked with how that was working. How it wasn't working. I don't think I've ever seen Twitch do that. I've seen Twitch have issues, but I've never seen it just straight up fail. This almost seems like a denial of... If this is nefarious, I would almost assume it's a denial of service attack. By somebody. Let me save real quick. I've died twice and gotten absolutely punished for it because I have to keep going back. Once to this upcoming enemy, and then one to a... Oh! Right there. Up close and personal. Where are you? Oh! Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Oh! Okay. I saved, so we can do this. Alright. Oh, who the hell shot me? Oh, God! Really? If I noticed if you try to live stream Bioshock on the PS4, they will not let you. They force you to live stream on Twitch. Really? Okay, that must have something to do with that must be something to do with that must have something to... I'm trying to think of how that would work. Oh, that would have been nice last time if I had done that. That must have something to do with PSN, and not having the rights to stream to YouTube. That's really interesting, because I assume that what you're talking about is direct streaming, because what I do when I'm playing on console is I stream to my PC, and then using a capture card, and then it goes through OBS out to everyone on Twitch and YouTube. And so the only way they would even they couldn't know that I'm streaming for what console I'm streaming from. But what you're probably talking about is the built-in streaming service on the ability to stream with PS4. And I can see two reasons why it wouldn't be possible. One is they don't want you to, number one, and number two, you can't. Or it's a combination of both, who knows. And I'm kind of curious now which it is. But is it just Bioshock, or is it all games? I gotta look this up. That's actually really weird. Because in theory, they shouldn't even know you're on PS4. So it would have to be on it'd have to be on the PSN side.
How can I help you?
Okay. Okay, that's a hit. I gotta be extra careful. Get some health. LOS, line of sight. Get some. Make sure I'm topped up on health. Okay. Anti-personnel. This should do the rest of it. Yeah, got him. Mr. B! Okay, so which one is X again? I think Y is the top button. Let's save before I make that mistake. We're doing we're doing a hero run at the moment. Okay, it is. Okay. But I'm using a PS5 controller. Okay, that's
Dark, you light the candle.
that sounds like an
Save the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
that sounds like an issue with rights. X is left. Thank you. Ooh. Extra little sister moment. Well, it's not an extra little sister. So, I was talking about it earlier. Oh. Ow! Oh, she dropped off this. She dropped off the bear. 200 atoms safe cracking. All right, outstanding.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah, also not used to YouTube having a long delay with chat. Yeah, I do have it designed so it shouldn't have a long delay, but it's... You must be a first-timer playing Bioshock. I am not a first-timer playing Bioshock, but it's been a very long time since I played. So it's... In a weird way, it's almost like I'm playing it for the first time. Not really, but it has... There's a lot of aspects that feel that way. Is there anything here? Electrobolt 2 would be really good. I'm going to take another combat tonic slot. Actually, I'm going to take the health and Eve upgrade while I can. We need all of our slots eventually for all the achievements. Scrounger. Okay, I like the movement speed a lot. I don't care about the wrench speed, but I like the movement speed a lot. I have all the plasma slots I need at the moment. I'm taking the physical slot. And Scrounger is nice. Okay. Ooh, Human Inferno. Right now I'm not having money issues. But I'm going to take Human Inferno. Ooh, I don't have another slot right now. But yeah, Cabot, I'm definitely not a first-timer. I have played this game to completion many times. It's just been a very long time since I've played it this time. I agree. Big Daddies are not that hard to beat once you've gotten used to it. But the problem is when you're playing on the harder difficulties, they are absolutely a nightmare because they just have so much health. Ooh. Okay, so I go down here. That's right. And right now I'm playing on hard difficulty, so they are a bit of a challenge. Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. That guy's muttering.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just need to...
Seeing things that aren't there are called the plasmid blues? Are you insane? Oh, God, they're saying just don't worry about seeing things. Oh, this place really deserved to go. Let's double check that I can actually get to where we're going. Alright, so this works. So upturn. And now we need a straight right here. We also need an up and to the left. Boom. Okay, done.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Great. That's been hacked. Ooh, what's this? Don't worry, the voices are nice most of the time. Good God, you really have a nice inner voice, Boop. My inner voice has always been very, very mean to me. No shot. I'm gonna die here. No! Oh my God! Ah! Okay, it's the first time I've had a near catastrophe with hacking. Oh my God, that was very close. Woo! Okay. Yes, this game would definitely be a great October game. But it's also a great game whenever. And there are a bunch of horror games I do want to play. And this one I already had in my library, so it didn't really cost me anything at a time when things are really expensive. So it was a bit of a... It was a bit of a choice in order to basically play something that I already had, was inexpensive. That was easy. Where the hell is he? There was a Houdini in here, now I can't find his ass. first aid kit. Thank you very much. Let's hack this ENVent. Oh, come on. Give me a... Thank you. Go. This needs to be here. They did a really good job with this puzzle. This puzzle, they could really screw it up by not giving you enough of what you need to get it done. And I haven't had an issue with that happen yet. Oh, do I have, I didn't realize I had the camouflage one on. Let me check that. I don't really need chameleon. I don't have anything. First aid kits give you slightly more health, extra nutrition. I think I'll stick with chameleon. Chameleon can do a lot of really funny things with the game's AI. Okay, I see you, sir. I need your picture. Thank you.
You might hear things about me, see my name about, think what you will. There was a time I cared about politics, but it's just an excuse men use
Got
to
him.
kill one another. I'm done with all that. I just want to see.
You got Bioshock 1, 2, and Infinite on the PC, PS4, and Switch. I got Bioshock 1 and 2 on both. Hey, Mini Tiny! Oh my god, is Twitch working again? It's back now? Oh, it's working. Yes, it is. Yeah, I was seeing that. We were all like, I was lamenting it. It was like, oh my god, Twitch go down. Apparently it had something to do with GTA 6, like everything else. I guess. I don't actually know. But I think that's a fair assumption.
Hello?
Okay, I cannot reach that, can I? I can't reach that. Not often I get to use those particular rounds. All right. Really, I'd like to have hacked that. That'd be a perfect place to hack something. I wouldn't touch GTA 6 even if it was for free. Honestly, I tend to feel the same way. I've never been a fan of GTA 6. So I can't say I'm doing it because of how badly Rockstar treats everybody, but it's more an issue of I've never liked or the issue I've increased damage. All of the companies are all the major producers.
Station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
All of the major corporations are shit. I'm just gonna say that right. If you think one is bad and that's and you're saying one is better than the other, no, they're all bad. They all want the same shit and want to take advantage of you in one way or the other. It's just some of them are more overt about it than others. IndieW, yeah. Indie games are... Well, let's be clear. These companies are spending way too much to produce these games. And as a result, and indies aren't.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate
Oh wait, let me
plasmid business.
give me 1 second,
There
guys.
have been side effects, blindness, insanity.
Okay. Boom. I want you guys to be able to see It's not working.
Death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market
Crap, it's not
does
working.
not respond like an infant,
All right, there it goes.
shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Yeah, people are only so patient, though. Okay, pick up heat-seeking RPGs. Thank you. Oh, living zombie. I love when companies do a massive lift after making a record-breaking game. Okay, so the reason for the layoffs has nothing to do with the game. It is completely independent of that. What happened was Xbox, the parent company, basically, from what I've watched and read, they absolutely screwed the freaking pooch and bought out Bethesda and a bunch of other things for billions. But the thing is, they didn't actually have that money. They leveraged that money. They leveraged their company and got debt settled on their company in order to get it. But here's the rub, as they say. They may have, okay, so where am I? So I want to go, I can't go in there yet. So here's the rub. They, so they saddled themselves with a huge amount of debt in order to buy these companies during COVID because a lot of places went under. Or they got a boom because of the COVID boom. Regardless of the reason, they decided to spend a bunch of get a bunch of debt on their company, and they have to pay off that debt. But the problem was, they're not making all that much money. They may have been record-breaking for one game, but they've had so many failures that, in the case of Xbox, they can't pay off their debt, and so they have to downsize in order to do it. So that's why currently there are issues with okay, there it is. Got rid of it. Oh, come on. So basically, there's a lot of this debt that Xbox is straddled with because of their greed, and okay, there it is. Got it. All right. So they're straddled with all this debt, as I'm saying, and so in order to, and they have no choice but to pull the crap that they're trying to pull in order to stay solvent. So you would think that, you know, okay, so they made a bad bet. But the problem is, when you make a bet like that, you are responsible for the outcome. And they basically said at the time, when they took out that huge debt in order to be, let's look at that huge amount of debt. Let's pop a little bit. I'm in the middle. I'm too far in the middle. When they got saddled with all that debt, that they weren't going to have to do major layoffs in order to pay for that. But the problem was they ended up doing exactly that. They did exactly what they said they weren't going to do, which is saddle their company with debt and have to lay people off. That is a thing that happened, and so we're basically they're paying for a lot of. So this is all stuff that has been coming for a while, and I wish I could say I'm surprised. And what it all comes down to is a lot of the companies that are run these days are run off of this idea. They're run off this idea that they are They have this idea that they are... Okay, so in order to grow super fast, all companies use a debt strategy in order to grow. What do I mean by debt strategy? What I mean is... Okay, it's all the way up here. What I mean is they basically, instead of actually having the money to buy things, they don't have money. These companies legitimately do not have any money. They leverage their previous sales in order to get loans, and then they buy things with those loans in order to produce and sell them, instead of having the capital to do so. This is called debt spending, and it is something that a lot of companies have to do. So restaurants have to do this. They use debt to buy groceries, and they bet that they'll be able to pay off. They bet they're going to make enough money to pay everything off. That is a standard thing that they do, that companies do, and it's something that has to happen. In fact, if you couldn't do it, a lot of companies wouldn't be able to exist.
Gregory, don't come whining
So
to me about
basically all this,
market
and
forces, don't expect me to punish citizens
if they
for
fail,
going
then potentially the company fails. The problem is these large companies don't have to do that. They make so much money, they can have a surplus and then buy things. And unironically, that's why GameStop for a long time made as much money as it did. It didn't use debit spending. What GameStop did, and what made them super effective, at least in the very early years, was that they basically owned everything that they owned, and if they did badly, then the only thing they had to do is break even. Because if you're not debit spending and you break even, well, you don't have to pay interest on your debt, so in truth, you're fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, water, water, water. Okay. Ah! Hack. Sorry, I may not be talking about this in the most direct way. But, okay, and so what's happened is we can assume that a lot of these companies are losing money right now because the AAA games industry is failing. And so what I've told you about with all this debt stuff means they're saddled with a huge amount of debt which they have to pay off. If they don't, the company goes under. And so a lot of this shit that Sony is pulling right now is in order to get two things. Number one, it's in order to close their ecosystem so that they earn more money, because they are currently underwater. This is true with all of these companies. The AAA's industry in total is having problems. Number two, companies like them can also downsize in order to save money. The third thing they can do is, and all of this does two things. One, it saves them money. It also makes investors happy, because the investors are the ones who are lending them the money. So a lot of this shit with Sony and Xbox, a lot of this, especially the stuff with Sony, might literally be posturing for the intent of making investors happy so that they'll lend them the money to keep functioning. And then when there's a huge amount of backlash, then they can tell the investors, whoops, sorry, we can't do what you wanted. We can't make you more money this way. There are a lot of mind games going on in the business industry. And right now, at the end of the day, it comes down to the fact that these companies are over-investing in games. Movie industry is doing the same. I mean, $300 million for a fucking movie is ridiculous. I mean, arguably one of the best movies I've seen in the past decade are the Knives Out series. And they're not expensive to produce. They're stupidly cheap to produce because at the end of the day, it's about the acting and the story. You don't need the big giant set pieces all the time. You have to make the big giant events match with things. And the problem with AAA games industry is that the cost is ballooned, and each of those companies is trying to outdo each other in spectacle, but nothing else. And that's where they fail. They don't produce a good story. They don't produce good gameplay. All they're focused on is spectacle, thinking the spectacle is what sells it. I mean, you can look at, and then you have everybody arguing about why it failed, when at the end of the day they just had a bad script. They had a bad script. They had a bad design choice. Dragon Age, what was it? The one after Inquisition. Dragon Age, oh god, Veilguard is a good example. Everybody was complaining about it being DEI, and I'm sitting here going, DEI did not make that game bad. That game was bad at its roots. The quote-unquote DEI stuff wasn't the problem. The problem is it was written badly. You can have diversity, equity, and inclusion in anything, and you have that. You have different species in that entire game thing talking and doing stuff. People who are different are different. If you do a shitty job with the story, it doesn't matter what the content is. The content can be cringe, it can be done well. The problem is you can have amazing stories to talk about the issues that different groups are having. You can have good stories where somebody is cringe as fuck to make a rhetorical point. But yeah, a lot of this garbage. So, end of the day, these companies are having a bad gaming experience. They're having bad writing. The only thing that a lot of them are focused on is spectacle. So the games look good, but that's about it. And the movie industry is making the same mistake. And this happens all the time. And on top of that, what they try and do is once they've had a couple of a good run of success, they expand, and then they leverage debt to expand a massive amount. And if they then fail, well, they go, oops, and then they then retract everything and go, oh, we're not making this anymore. And the goal of that is basically they expand super quickly to push people out of the market. That's the end of it. I mean... And so they intentionally overextend themselves because it's still beneficial for them even if they fuck up. Nate says, Company X, holy shit, those idiots are going to buy an empty box with a QR code. Isn't even theirs to begin with. I'm so smart. Yeah. They're trying to close the ecosystem and gain money because they don't see any other option. And in point of fact, most games companies have been avoiding doing exactly what you're talking about for ages because the backlash from it, they know it would be so extreme, and potentially it's even worse than that. Then there are going to be lawsuits. Those lawsuits could destroy the entire industry, essentially. And so they've been trying very hard to skim the line and let people still have the games for as long as they want before having them be rebought again and yada, yada, yada. It's, they've been basically trying to avoid this particular conflict to prevent new law being created because they know there's a good chance it won't end in their favor, either in the public opinion or legally speaking. But they're in such hot water right now, they need money badly, that they're finally pulled the trigger. I would argue that Nintendo has created a half-closed ecosystem for ages. So is Sony. So is Xbox. They've been working towards this shit for decades. So, like I said, these companies, from the beginning, they've been planning this shit for ages. They are all bad. Because their entire goal is to make money, not make games. My workers are trying to make some countermeasures, and unite because they've been dealing with issues and might not put their integrity or any shape. That's okay. I'll just fire them and watch how they starve without jobs. Yeah. Basically the company's overextended and went, oh, whoops, we overextended. But you know what? It's not really not that big of a deal. We'll just fire the employees because the employees don't matter. That's essentially what this all is. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, these companies do not care about their employees so much as what they provide for them. And it's really sad. Because, and that's the other thing I want to say, is people have been blaming the devs for the issues with Bethesda for a while. The problem is the developers don't make the games. The developers don't fully design the games. They basically take orders and then they produce what they're saying. Now, there are people like Randy Pitchford who are leadership who do both make and produce the game a little bit as the head of Bethesda, but they're no different than the producers in a lot of ways. The actual makers of the game are rarely responsible for bad choices. In truth, they should be both working together to check each other, but they should be checking each other, but they don't.
They haven't chosen to defend Rapture. They've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Hero or criminals? I've heard that before. That's not a great mantra. So shotgun's good. You definitely need some. How am I doing for ammo? I've got 110 anti-personnel rounds. I should use regular rounds. But yeah, these companies are just absolutely awful. And that tends to just be the case overall, and it's really sad. And I wish there were ways to, like, make things better for a lot of the developers and so forth. You're gonna play this game? Oh! Hey, I should play Pokemon Silver. Which one should I get started with? Which Pokemon Silver or which Pokemon game? Sorry. You got to be specific, because in this world there are a lot of Pokemon games. Okay, that's where I am. So I'm gonna follow the arrow, because the arrow tells me where to go at this point.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to national forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this.
Oh God, this guy's gonna get blown up, and I'm gonna get blown up with him if I'm not careful. Backing on. Oh, okay. Ah! I don't know where he went. What I should have taken a picture of that. Ooh. This is a great opportunity to get the other little sister in this level. He's gonna summon her, and I've got a turret that can do a lot of work for me. So, which means I want to do this. Armor-piercing rounds. Okay, new audio diary.
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, "Mama, Mama!"
Honestly, this place looks kind of nice.
I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should
Yeah, going underground, under the sea with a lot of really annoying pains in the ass people. Anarchist, hyper-capitalist person was probably not the best idea. Okay, so I do want to get pictures of the little sister here. And we want to have the... I want the electric buck as my secondary option. We use proximity mines. Gotta wait for the little sister. But yeah, what Pokemon should you get? Honestly, I think my personal favorite is Cyndaquil if you want to pick your starter.
Mr. B. No time to waste.
Okay. Okay, that's a good shot. Okay. That's probably all the shots I can get from her. Okay. Okay. I've already got everything. God, there. I can't wait until we get access to some of the better. Got him! Oh, ow. Get up, Mr. Bubbles. I always feel so bad killing the big daddies. Oh, I feel so bad. I was going to say, so personally, my favorite is Cyndaquil. Other Pokemon that I think are really good in that game. Oh, God. What are my favorite Pokemon in that game? Aeron, which is... you can get pretty early in the game, is really good. You can do some really fun shenanigans with Endeavor and Sturdy. Aeron's really good. There are a lot of real good bangers. Oh, Espeon or Umbreon would be fantastic if you want to go with one of the Eevees. Ooh, the Eevees. Arguably, Umbreon and Espeon are the best designed of all the Eevees, in my opinion, personally. That is just my personal opinion. It is not fact, because everybody has their own opinion. And a right to it. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air.
Oh, shit.
Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen.
Well, actually, that's not true. I'm pretty sure...
Ryan's woman in Arcadia.
I mean, they've got basically a big giant spire out in the middle of nowhere. They could probably suck in a lot of oxygen that way.
If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing. You get fire this place.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Ouch. What the heck is this? Arcadian Merlot. What the hell is being protected here? Oh. Chlorophyll solution. Oh, that's right. We got to revive the trees. I remember now.
You trifle with a Saturnine!
Oh, Saturnine. Eh. Damn. Oh, God. Got him. Well, that's do a lot of hacking. 'Cause this is an area we have to do a little bit of tower defense with, if I recall correctly. Okay, that's really good. And then we need one more down and to the left piece. There we go. And now we need a right to down piece right here. And we are done. We have security camera. Now what do you have? I don't really need any of this at all, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm trying to remember what other weapons there are in this game. I think there's the flamethrower or ice thrower, and that's it.
My trees. It wasn't you, was it?
No. Holy crap, there are trees over there. I never noticed that.
I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
This was our home.
Oh my God, there are so many of them.
I shit bigger than you.
Oh my God, there's so many. Come on, tell me that's the last one. Okay, Thuggus Splicer finished. Okay, that's done. Thuggus Splicer complete. One more achievement down. Oh. I gotta admit, the only game... This has probably been the worst year for me in terms of... like, what games are coming out that I must have. From the AAA industry, I mean. For the most part, I really can't think of many games that are just worth shelling out even $60 for. I'm trying to think of what's good that's coming out that I would shell out money for. The only one I can think of is Fire Emblem. And that's almost in part because I know I have no choice. Because Fire Emblem doesn't have an option for well, that's the guy I ragdolled earlier. Fire Emblem doesn't have an option for buying it below max price because of Nintendo. When Nintendo does stuff. And since they're not even doing physical games anymore, you can't really get a discount. There's no point in buying used because you can't buy used. For the Switch 2 anyway, because that's the game that it's on. God. I hate that they've gotten rid of lack of ownership. Okay, easier to predict destination. That's good. Okay, great. You're done. Got him. Woo! Okay, I know we're gonna need these chlorophyll things eventually. I just didn't know where they were. Whether they were important. Oh, that's right. We can't finish this area until we go to another area, which is where you meet the artiste. Good God, that guy is nuts! You want to talk about absolutely fucking insane in the membrane. Okay, so this leads, I think, to... Okay, thank you, sir. No, I meant to... Hack. There we go. Here, have 20 bucks. There he is. Already have him. Wow, good God. How much of a beating can you take? Oh! Okay. I need, okay. There you go, got it. Please give me the piece I need quickly. Oh God, this is actually closer than I would like. Oh God. There it is. Woo! That actually could have gone badly. Up and left. Oh God, they were all in that freaking corner. Okay, there we go. Go. Purchase first aid kits, please. I don't need the armor piercing rounds. Oh God, that is a Houdini. On fire. Oh God, ow. Okay, that ended rather poorly. God, these guys are crazy! Crazy! Crazy, crazy on you. Hack. Oh, this is an easy hack. I say that if I can actually get the things that I need to actually do the thing that actually lets me survive. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Awesome. There's some extra, which I can come pick up later. Pet bars don't do anything for me right this instant. Eventually, this will open up. And then I remember seeing it, but I didn't do anything with it. Ah, the next power to the people! Power to the people. How is Twitch doing right now? It looks like it's doing okay to me. Yeah, okay. It's doing okay. So I can increase the pistol clip size. Machine gun kickback would be nice. That was the other one that was suggested before. I think that's the right choice. Because hitting with the machine gun is actually somewhat challenging on some of the smaller enemies. And that would also increase its damage by quite a lot. Honestly, the next weapon that I really want to focus on is the bolt thrower. Oh, that's the other weapon that we're going to get. The bolt thrower. Because the bolt thrower... The bolt thrower is kind of ridiculous. Other thing we could do is get the shotgun increase. You know what? Shotgun's my favorite weapon. Shotgun damage. Okay, so we're going back through here because there's a bunch of stuff I missed while trying to survive. I know there's some bunch of stuff underneath. Ooh, Arcadia and others.
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also
A woman of science. God, I miss Agent Carter. I know not everybody likes Marvel these days. I honestly think Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. There were a couple issues I had with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but overall, I think Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Agent Carter were all fantastic shows. But I know a lot of people did not agree with that. It was really funny, actually. A lot of people did not like Grant Ward in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Never occurred to them that was actually on purpose because, well, if you've never seen the series, spoiler alert, he was always a bad guy. And then he makes a fantastic villain for the rest of the series. Alright, so we gotta go get the Rose of Galaga. It's over this way.
He is a poison! Kill him! The poison!
Goodbye. When there's a 3-for-1, you just can't. When there's a 3-for-1 combo available for you, you can't just let it pass you by. Security expert. Rival action set, security cameras, turrets, where you need to go? Okay, so this is a passive one. Okay, these guys take longer to see you. I don't really want, I don't really want them to be able to, I think that's better than the Chameleon. The Chameleon is very niche. And honestly, I've played this game enough, I'm no longer scared. As a scared child, I think the Chameleon is amazing. And then this will open up in a minute. Doing this earlier is going to make my life significantly easier. Is there anything over here that I missed? I love that. I love the designs of so many of the things in this game. But yeah, like I was saying, I do miss some of the old Marvel shows. Even though I know not everybody liked them. It's like anything. We all have the things we like that we think are underrated. What was it? Clue was another movie that's become a cult classic. I loved Clue as a kid, both the game and the movie with Tim Curry. I even just watched it recently before he passed away, and I was like, I thought it was interesting that I got to see it after right before he had his final time with it. There are we are starting to lose a lot of really good actors, sadly. I'm not gonna do a damn thing. I'm just gonna wait. Damn! They're really fighting it out. Oh, there we go. Right to the dome with the backflip all the way down. You can't complain about a shot like that. How'd you know? How'd they know I was a parasite? How'd they know? Okay. So I got the Rose of Galaga. Okay, so there are... So yeah, I don't have access... Okay, I need to go back to the beginning, though, because there is there's something that opened up. The very beginning area. There's a bunch of stuff that opened up because of... I don't want to get another combat tonic slot, because I think we're going to get axed... No, let's do it, actually. I don't want the electricity. I don't want that. That I want. The Inferno one is going to be really useful because of the Houdini splicers. Let's do that. Thank you. Where are they? Dude, you asshole. You always get something really good when you deal with, you finally finish dealing with all of the, photograph stuff, which is kind of annoying to get through all of it, but honestly, I think it's worth it in this game. It feels like, it gives you another way, a reason to fight enemies a second time, and to try new ways of killing them. Tacky little nothing. I love all the lines in this game, of all the bad guys in this game. Here we go. All of them together. Keep giving me shots. So many shots before they vanish. Please tell me it's the last one. Yes, last one! I can just murder them now! Oh god, that hurts. Oh god, even with the fire resistance, that hurt. Ooh. Empty tomb. Oh wait, we actually did this already. We actually got this when we first came in. I swear to God, there's something in here that you can't do. Oh wait. Wait. There's a secret here, isn't there? Wait, there's a secret here. Yeah. Yeah. No, never mind. There's no secret here. I could have sworn this opened. Or there's some secret like that. Maybe it was this, and then originally this wasn't just open like this. And you normally have to wait for everything to for all the flames and so forth to happen. But it opened up early for some reason in this version. I don't know. But going through this area again in order to find all the secret stuff is fun. Okay, Arcadia Glens. I can... That's how I got here. Went through here. Found the three guys. Took a bunch of their pictures. Don't know why they ran the way they did. I got one of them at least. Alright. So I guess... Oh, here's how we go up. That's right.
Yes?
Or something happened. How do I go up again? Yep, I'm looking for a handout. Give me a hand. I'd appreciate it. Okay, So, how do I get up there again? Okay, I see the stairs now. Oh, wait, is there a... The thing above me, how do I... Okay, wait a second. It says if I go through here and then take a left, there should be a set of... That's water. Come on. Ah! stuck. Then I can go up here somewhere. Oh, go right. Found it. All right. Anything new over here? Not really. I can or should grab. I saw an interaction.
It's always the same with you parasites, looking for a handout. Hear anything?
Yes. I want a handout.
Florida, make me a hot toddy.
Hot toddy? Good God. How old are these people? Don't forget your RNG'll. What?
Tell the minister he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Wait, what are you talking about? Type that one, Google, and do roll. I have never heard of that before. Okay, wait a second. What is it? RN Jeetle. What name do I generate today? 1 4 1 1 8 7. Sounds mid. I'm gonna find out. Bottom 22% shows you that I am not lucky today. I could have told you that when Twitch decided to go belly up the moment I tried to stream. Okay, so there's that. Already been in here. Okay, so I guess I just go where this thing tells me now. Stay dead, please. Film. Alright. I keep feeling like there's a lot more in this area that I just don't remember, because every time you do this area and everything burns, you get a lot more stuff unlocked. So far I'm noticing it's kind of not much. I just don't remember what we get here. And so I'm running through it again, trying to figure out what we get. And there just ain't much to get. There's one other area I want to check out, because there was a lot of stuff. Did I not do this ENVent? Ooh, that's a good... There's that. I just need one more, there it is. Nice. Now I can invent more items. Let's see. Awesome. Auto hack tool. I like auto hack tools. Alright, let's go check what's down here, because everything burned, which means a bunch of stuff opened up. That's where we got all these little symbols. I also didn't go up here the first time. Is there anything in here that mattered? Okay, that just takes me there. Is there anything here that I should care about? I'm coming to the conclusion of, no. Okay, that's the grotto. I'll go down here because this is the last area I can think of.
What is that tacky little...
I already got all the Thuggus splicers. Goodbye.
Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make
Mark,
us.
I'm your better.
And dead. I can invent items, but there's nothing else here. Wow, that was really mid. I gotta say. I remember there being a lot more stuff that gets revealed. Maybe this shortcut's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it might be what I was thinking of. All right, let's go drop off this Rose of Galaga.
But I'm keeping everything. Everything! Who am I?
Woo! I swear that was I swear that I didn't do anything wrong. I swear. Stop shooting. Right, I'm now back up to max. Let's get. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. So that got opened up. So it looks like we've got everything we need. I was gonna ask for the chlorophyll next, because I know we do need the chlorophyll for something.
You brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it
I would
to
take.
me.
I would love an engraved invitation. Thank you, thank you.
Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in the house. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
You know, I kind of did something dumb yesterday. I usually keep money in a very specific account because I don't like the idea of people being able to steal my stuff. And the way I handle that kind of stuff is I basically don't make it how do I say this? I basically have a separate account, and then I basically have the bulk of my money in another one that I don't pull money out of directly. I do it indirectly. That way, if something were to happen, if I screw up in some way, or somehow somebody tries to steal my identity, they won't be able to get access to the bulk of my income. And I did that because I've had my identity stolen or people attempt to steal my identity a couple of times. And the result of that has been pretty good. I used to use, in fact, I used to use only, I can't think of the name of it. Sorry, it's a company where you can leave money. It's like a, trying to think of the name of it. Starts with F. Anyway, doesn't matter. I can't think of the name. But basically, you basically have an online checking account with them. Anyway, I did that, and I used that as a means to buffer and protect a lot of my stuff. But and so that's how I've always handled those types of things. And as a result, if I'm not careful, I tend to run out of money. And then I have to wait to move money because the money gets when the money gets moved, there's a delay, which kind of sucks. And the preamble to all this is that I'm kind of broke at the moment. Not really broke. It's more like I have to wait 24 hours until I have any money in my account. It's really annoying. If you know anything about how uncomfortable it is.
We made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr.
Ryan Industries made
Yeah.
exclusive rights
So basically, I went ahead and bought
exploitation of the Lazarus vector.
Brigadine Abyss, because I can't wait to play another tactical game, for like half a month. I need my fix now, and so I ran out of. Your scissor has beef with someone. 945. 9457. Ooh, damn! She got mustard gas.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
What is it? 9457. Ooh. Chemical thrower! New item. 9, 4, 5. It might be 1. I hate when people don't cross their ones.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need
Napalm.
Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
We need the honeybee spit. That's right. We gotta go into the other area in order to get the honeybee spit. His name is Dynamo, and they both have beef with each other.
Go away.
Sorry, you need to burn. Wow, that was effective. Wow, he went down fast. Did my difficulty change? I saw. Yeah, it's on hard. Okay, good. Sometimes these games, this particular game I was reading the other day because I was looking up like exploits and so forth. That because I had learned the first time I'd ever learned about the. Oh wait, what the hell is shooting at me? Oh, that's right. Ryan just took over all of the, took control of all the things that make me, unhappy. That's not the word. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Took control of all the turrets. Okay. So now we are hacking all day long. Hacking, 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 hacking. Actually kind of done. If that had been an overload, I might have been in real trouble. There is a down and to the left. There's a down to the left. Now I need a straight. There it is. There's that. And I see the last one. Boom, boom, and done. God, the hacking minigame is fun, but it is... Oh, dear. Okay, no, I finished these guys. I can just shoot them. Yeah! See what you get. See what you get. Let's go. This is where you get to just use money for hacking. Nope, I'm just gonna...
Welcome to the circus of value.
I'm good. I just used a hacking thing because why not? Proximity mine is something I could get. I can only have 6 of those? Good God. They really do limit what you can have. Ooh, that could have been a problem. Yeah, later on this becomes a major thing because we have to defend this area. Yeah, having that to poison the bad guys is good. His wood. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Game?
Arcadia is a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Ah, farmer's market. It's technically a different area, but kind of not at the same time.
Sorry, don't you disrespect.
Do I hear Big Daddy? Because Big Daddy, I need to photograph more of. Yeah. So I basically was dumb yesterday. There's a gap. Like I was saying, there's a gap between when I put money in one account and another, which is just an extra layer of protection because I've had my identity stolen. I don't know why I didn't just say it that way. But... Ooh, hello, sir. But yeah, I went ahead and got Brigandine Abyss because I am just down bad for having a really good strategy game. Roozy loot almost always contains rare invention materials. Nice. But yeah, it's okay, great. Making progress. But yeah, I feel kind of dumb that I made that particular mistake. I'm usually really good with money, but every once in a while I make an error or misjudge how long it's going to take to get things. So today I am broke. I am broke for 24 hours. Can't buy things. Probably remembering to use the sites. Such is the silliness. Oh, wait. What's... I gotta make sure as soon as we leave, after we leave this, come back to this area, I have to check for the last of the, oh, I can't think of the name of it. I gotta wait for the last of the, Ah! I can't think. That's one of the troubles with ADHD is I have a hard time keeping a thought in my head, especially if I'm doing something else. I am a very good monotasker, and of course I like to do streaming. It's something that is purely multitasking, so... Man. I saw something recently that I thought was really interesting and reminded me of some geology stuff I haven't thought about in a while because it's been, as much as I like geology stuff, it ended up not being my... What was this? What was I trying to say? Ouch. There's a lot of things I need to know about Scissor. What do I need to know about Scissor? Ah. What was he saying? Yeah, somebody showed off some tiger iron the other day. And somebody linked it to me. And I immediately clocked that they did not know what it actually was. Because it was definitely not tiger iron. Because the thing is, tiger iron is a very specific set of minerals. And the problem is the minerals he said was in it were just wrong, unfortunately. And tiger iron is one of those few things in geology that I like to be exact about because, unfortunately, it's one of the most important... It's one of the most important rocks out there. Oh! Dude got wrecked by a missile. missile damage. Actually, you know what? Hey, Clockwork, how you doing? Where is it? I know they're here. I needed Security Expert 2. Hack it. Whoa! Yeah. Trying to keep cool from the humidity. Yeah. Thankfully here in LA we've gotten rid of the humidity. It's just that we've traded it for triple digit. It's it was really bad for a while. Now it's still really bad. It's just better. Ooh. I need to get the upgrade for I need an upgrade. Okay, so okay. I did that to get a bunch of pictures. Because you need a bunch of those pictures. I use a lot. I use up a lot of my healing for it, but you know, worth it. So either that, or you gotta just like organically find those little guys, and eventually, if you're not careful, you run out of them because you've hacked everything. Do I invest my money like stocks and stuff or in video games? The short answer is yes, I invest my money. Although admittedly, I'm not the one who invests it. Basically, I have a bunch of rich relatives who love my grandmother. And basically, they went, "Oh, okay." As the grandkid, I went, they said, "Oh, yeah, if you want to invest your money with ours, go for it." And I said, "Sure." Because if you know anything, how people treat your money investment-wise depends on who you invest it with. And so my money is invested with relatives, essentially. And the result is like we get treated better because there's a lot more money involved. But that's how I invest my money, and so far that's been really good. I need these. Yeah. But yeah, that's sort of how I've been handling investments and so forth for a very long time, actually. And it's worked out really well. My general rule of... Oh, they give me a large amount of E. I like that. I think better than Scrounger, actually. My rule of thumb for investing is you have two options for investing. Short-term and long-term. I used the Webull app and wanted to know if you knew any good ones to put money on. I doubt it. Unfortunately, a lot of the apps that allow you to invest are not very good, and some of them are not even safe. Unfortunately. Okay, that one. There's only one way to go. Shoot. Oh my God! There's no option here. Oh my God! I get locked in. Ow! You pain in the ass. All right. Where is it? Oh god, thank god. Oh, I was freaking out there for a second. There it is. Oh my god, it's getting faster. Just use the auto hack tool for that because of the difficulty. And also I need the how am I on? Ooh, I need more of these. Okay. Oh, let's take pictures of these guys while they're here. I was part of a group, but they vanished. Yeah, I'm gonna warn you, a lot of those investment groups, a lot of those investment groups, a lot of those investment apps are not very good and not very safe either. You definitely have to do some serious research into them because they are... I have heard horror stories with regards to them. Whoa! What the hell is with these guys? Why are they all red? The hell are these guys smoking that they turn red like that? Or were they just burned alive and this is just the flame thing that I was hearing earlier?
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Atlas's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second there. Remember what Andrew Ryan says. If you do that, the bandits win. Even Miles will...
Hey, buddy.
Thus saith the Lord.
Hey, thanks. I love that he did that. Oh, that's so funny. When they run into these little things, then just die instantly. There's one down. There's that. The ENVent. Is there anything here I care about? Oh, the Lazarus vector. I can make it? Oh, that's really interesting. Let's hack this thing. Just use the money. So I have to make the Lazarus vector. Oh, I need the honeybee stuff to get the Got it. I use the honeybee stuff to make it. That's right. It's a produced item, not a. Yeah. But yeah, Clockwork, I would be very, very, very careful with using investment apps. Investing is not easy. Unfortunately, those apps make it sound like they're easy. It's easy when it's not. One of the horror stories I sort of... Interesting. Yeah, that's also the thing. What you are probably doing is short-term investment, because if you're constantly taking money in and out, that's short-term investment. Short-term investment is very high risk. I don't care what they say. I don't care what expert they think they are. They're lying if they're saying it's not high risk. And as long as you understand that, that's just up to you. Because, in fact, and so all of my stuff is currently in long-term investments. They're in mutual funds. It's diversified, all that good stuff. And there is a really good reason for all of that, because the alternative is, unfortunately, not good. I had forgotten you could hack those. But yeah, the advantage of long-term investments are that you can invest for a longer period of time. Your money will go up and down in your stocks will go up and down in value, but that up and down in value is just with the market. It's not a problem. On average, it increases more than interest. But the problem is you'll see stuff go up and down. One of the things that a lot of people did during the 2008 downturn in the United States was they freaked out and tried to pull all their money out because they had overinvested. And here's what I mean by overinvesting. Any money that you invest should not be money that you ever need. You need to have enough money that you can basically put that away for 20 years and ignore it. So, yeah, and I agree. That is something you could invest in. But the problem is that's a very volatile market because if AI falls, you lose everything. That's what diversifying means. It means you're basically not buying one thing and you're basically playing and you're not. Okay, let's first of all deal with this. Ow! Okay. Sorry, I'm being distracted for a moment. Two and three, dead. Yeah, he was angry. Oh, I should have taken his picture.
Huh? It's my life.
And he's dead. Great. I'm sorry, little sister. Oh, come on. I gotta take pictures first. Because if I don't get all the pictures done, it's gonna be a pain in the ass because there are only so many little sisters you can take pictures of. Rescue. Yeah, Big Daddy's angry. Yeah. That Splicer did help me out a lot. He did a lot of damage. That's why I chose to fight the Big Daddy when I did.
Thank you, mister.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I keep forgetting I have to do this because, and what's really bad is the ones when I did achievements before in this game, I screwed up. And one of the big problems I had was I missed a bunch of the camera stuff because the enemies eventually there aren't any more of them. You actually go through all of the enemies. So yeah, I made that mistake before, so I gotta remember to not make that mistake again, especially on an achievement run. Okay, wait a second. Oh, I could have gotten here. Okay, anti-personnel, which I like. But yeah, it's investment is really problematic. Unironically, not because of... It's problematic because it's almost like it's designed, unless you're rich, it's designed to basically just take your money. That's one of the things that's always bothered me about investments. And so it's almost, unless you're rich, it almost feels like it's a scam. I know it's not, but that's just the way I've noticed it. It seems to work for anybody who just doesn't have a lot of money. And so I always get very antsy when people say, "Oh, I'm investing," and I'm sitting here going, maybe, maybe not. Ooh, what's this in here? Ooh, that's a thing I can break. Can't I? Can I go up in there? It's not like I can get up there. That looks like this looks like an exit for whatever's over there. Oh, I see. Is there something right here? There is. I read that they fuse the person inside the suit, and that's exactly what happens in the lore. They are, and in the second game, you... Oh, wait, no, and later on in this game, we become a Big Daddy through that process because we have to.
Would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It is so common for people to try and to say that we need to sacrifice liberties in order to protect liberties, and sometimes that works. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it makes sense to do that. The problem is, unfortunately, as we see here, Ryan sacrificed the liberties with ulterior motives, and it didn't go real well. At least you didn't have to deal with the Peggies in Far Cry 5. You know, I don't know if I've ever played... I don't think I've ever played Far Cry. It's one of those things where people have told me, oh, you need to play this game, and I'm like, sure, and I just never seem to get around to doing it. But yeah, I have heard that it's a really good game. Far Cry 5, I mean. Come on. Interesting. So I can use enemies to summon those little guys. Oop. Alright. Alright, 15 bucks. I'll just go with that. Oh, I hear another Big Daddy. Where is he? Because I need to take some pictures. Hello, Pentoad. How you doing? Just FYI, the collapse beam to the left of the turret opposite the safe is a cheese shop and an excellent example of well-seasoned timber, which warrants further attention from you. No further attention from you whatsoever. You say it requires no further attention. I must change this. I must look. Is there cheese involved? The collapsed beam to the left of the turret. Ooh, collapsed beam. Collapsed beam. I guess it doesn't warrant any further investigation, but you know what? I had fun going in this circle. Oh, damn. Guy's getting bodied. Oh! I don't know what you did, sir, but you got absolutely wrecked. Distilled water.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fatty, he tells me, Pierre, this is...
I was distracted by a Monty Python sketch. Honestly, if that's what distracted you, I cannot blame you, because Monty Python is freaking amazing. I freaking love Monty Python.
Why do they wear those masks?
And I feel like it. I felt really old the other day because unfortunately I showed the parrot sketch to some people in a Discord who are younger than me, and their basic reaction was, it was good. They liked it, but it was not it was not quite what I expected. Let's just say. And I was very sad that this generation just doesn't know good comedy. I'm kidding. They did like it, but it was just shocking how much tastes have changed. And when you stop and think about it, Monty Python may have pioneered the industry, but it was... Oh, you're watching the cheese shop sketch. Oh, God. The cheese shop without any cheese. That is a fun sketch.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable.
Oh, my God. I'm just trying to think... I gotta do a watch party for some of my friends, because a Monty Python watch party. My dad used to do those. That's how. That's like a core memory of mine, of going to one of my dad's friend's house and his colleagues, and we went and we watched Monty Python: The Holy Grail. As a child, I was very confused. I loved it up until the end and was like, "Wait, what happened?" I didn't get it. The silly child me did not understand Monty Python growing up. But I still loved the sketches. I just didn't understand. I had a hard time understanding why things were happening the way they were. Because normally, when you think of TV shows, you think of a narrative. The narrative was never the point in a lot of Monty Python sketches, and that threw me as a child. Now I'm thinking of the dentistry sketch. The Ministry of Silly Walks. Confuse-a-Cat! Confuse-a-Cat was actually a name of one of my characters in an MMO. I don't know what that was, but... Oh! God, that scared the bejesus out of me so much. I clenched and I...
Wait a second. I'm coming.
Thank you, buddy. Big Daddy moment. Or, I'm not even watching. The Big Daddy's just absolutely going to town on these guys. Kill him! Kill him, Mr. B! Oh! Yes! Oh, this is amazing. The problem with this particular plasmid, unfortunately, is it also kind of blocks me in sometimes.
Hey fella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
Fill your cravings at the circus of values! Oh. Hack, just pay with money. I love the little hacking minigame is fun, but they overdid it with how much stuff you have to hack. There should be an auto succeed just after a while.
Judge me! I'll kill you!
Kill him, Mr. B! Oh, you did kill him. Never mind. Thank you, Mr. B. Oh, that's mine. I thought I was the one who triggered something. One thing the Python says about their humor is that it's easily understood in most of the Northern Hemisphere, less so in the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, every generation, every culture has their own differences, has their own difference in comedy. I would say that my guess is that Australian humor probably works a lot very well with British humor, because a lot of the culturally a lot of the Australians are British descendants. So my guess is there would be exceptions, and a lot of Australia would be the exception to that rule. Honestly, it reminds me of a discussion of all things, Babylon 5. I don't know if you guys remember that series. That's a series I personally really... Oh, he's back to being normal. That's a series I love, still love, would still love it if they were to remake that particular series. But there's an episode with a Penn and Teller of all things. And Penn and Teller, they were having a discussion about different different species having different definitions of comedy. And I always thought that was really interesting, because comedy, and how basically comedy, and they mentioned how comedy in the United States was very much dependent on embarrassment, awkward situations, and so forth. Whereas, what does it say? Increase research scores. I already have Photographer's Eye 2. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, get me out of here! Ow, 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 ow. Well, that was interesting. Okay. I never watched Babylon 5, but I was a fan of Babylon 4.5. You know what happened to Babylon 4, right? It disappeared and was never seen again. You can do Red Fox, Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, John Candy, because people nowadays have too much problems. Oh, God. Yeah. Also, what we find comedic these days changes based off of... What the hell? Why was there a pistol in the middle of... Did you guys see that? There was a pistol in... Just... In the middle of the air. Anyway, I think one of the things I've noticed is that when things are going like really well, when the economy is going well, the society feels like everything is going well, people like realism. They like to talk about like real things. So in the 2010s, after the economy got better from the 2008 economic downturn, everybody got really into, oh, weapon upgrade. Comedy today isn't comedy. They try too hard nowadays. Okay. The problem is what people find funny changes based just on time, how often a joke is stated. There's the problem. So Clockwork, I tend to agree with you that a lot of jokes are... Let's do the kickback production. that a lot of oh, come on.
I'll send you plates.
Ooh, I need to take it. Give me 1 second. I need to take these pictures. A lot of comedy is, how do I say this? Oh, I'm done. I got them all. Okay, good. I don't get an achievement for that, but I do get a I do go towards the achievement where you get 100% of all research stuff. So that's still an important one to do. Wow, they didn't die. These guys have a lot more health this right now. Where the hell did he go?
Is this what you...
All right. I think we're good. Yes, I did. Okay, so let me finish my thought before I fail to make it, because that's how my brain has issues with speaking and shit. The point I was trying to make earlier was that for comedy, comedies depend on the times, and what's happening is we're having a transition. Media also changes. In the 2010s, I mean, one of the 2000s and 2010s, one of the biggest things out there was reality TV, because people were interested in reality because reality was good to a certain extent. However, and reality TV was nothing new. Reality TV existed long before the reality TV boom. But it went out of favor, and then it came back. And then all of a sudden, science fiction and fantasy took over. And sci-fi and fantasy took over because of how bad things were. People want to believe in good outcomes. They want to believe in heroes when things are at their worst. And so that's why I wanted to mention it. And so comedy also is the same deal. The comedy is not as... A lot of things people used to find funny aren't funny anymore because people don't find it amusing to poke at things that are emotionally just uncomfortable for them at that moment. And so comedy actors like Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, John Candy, they go in and out of favor depending on what the cultural climate is, because every comedian has their kind of unique kind of style. What the hell just happened? Oh yeah, I finished all those guys. Cool.
I am good enough.
Just came back from where I was. Good God. But to your next comment, so that's what I wanted to comment about, was that times change and it's not surprising. I don't think things stop. I don't think old jokes stop being funny. I just think if you tell them too often, people get numb to them. I actually watch a couple of really funny people on... Okay, Whose Line Is It Anyway is a great example of that. Whose Line is funny for a while, and then after you've watched like a couple of episodes in a row, it's like it's not funny anymore. You wait a week and you watch another episode, it's funny again. So that's all I wanted to say is stuff changes. Yada yada. That's not a good sign. Oh! Whoa! Shooting fire at me. Oh, God. Ooh, I'm getting bodied. I'm getting bodied here. Got him. Gotta be careful now. Oh, we gotta get the bee plasmid. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. I know. Okay. I know lots of females who watch anime don't like Master Roshi or the old anime tropes. Those were hilarious moments. Well, yeah. I would argue that Master Roshi is incredibly sexist. And that's one of those things is, as a child, you don't know the context. And so a dirty old man it can be funny. But the problem is once you know the, oh, Jesus Christ. Once you know the context, it's very hard to ignore it. Yeah. You gotta be really careful here. I didn't mean to,
From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibility.
Engineering tonic slot. Which one is the one that I'm missing? Because there's a slot that I only have like 2 of that I would like more. Combat tonics. Engineering. It's not engineering that I need. Is it physical? Oh, it must be combat tonic then. So I need combat tonic slot. That's why anime is crummy nowadays. Honestly, I don't think that's why. I don't think being insensitive to people is a reason for things to be bad. So I understand people change, and so it's time to change it's time to change the comedy. It's as simple as that. And so I think a lot of, in order to, and these companies, and look, let's be clear, the comedy doesn't need to change if you find it funny. The problem is if the people making the stuff want it to be amusing to say to an audience who would find it offensive, well, then they got to make a choice whether or not they're going to be considerate to that group or not. Anime is crummy nowadays, mainly not necessarily because I would say of honestly, I think the reason anime is crummy nowadays is because of the invention of this 3D animation bullshit, where they basically, instead of hand drawing things, they just put it into a computer and tell it to go somewhere. Because that was the thing that's always bothered the hell out of me. I'll get to that comment in a second, Clockwork. The big issue with anime nowadays is the animation fucking sucks. That is like 90% of the issue right there. The second issue is that there was a boom there's been a boom in isekais. And the problem is it's a trope that has existed for a long time. I actually had to look back and find out what the first isekai was. And the problem was nobody could tell me exactly what it was. And I remember seeing it back on Adult Swim when I was a child. No, it wasn't Adult Swim. It was Toonami. And so what happens is you can only make anime. Most anime are based off of manga, and what is chosen to be produced is determined by what manga is released. And there is so much manga that never got animes that the idea that there are shitty that anime that there are the idea that the animes are badly they aren't making good animes nowadays because there aren't any good material to source from is bullshit. There are a lot of really fantastic manga that could be turned into anime. We could go into that at some point. I have to actually go back and look at all the manga I've read over the years. And in fact, I mean, a lot of the isekais that are coming out nowadays, I learned about them like a decade ago. And I'm like, oh, they're only just now being made into anime? So in a weird way, anime is like 10 years behind manga. And manga is more in touch with the current views on comedy. And so these companies are trying to chase trends that are old, I think. Yeah, this 3D generated bullshit is one of the things I loathe about current animation. So yeah, if you look, so a good example is a famous example. Famous example of what I'm talking about is Naruto, which is a very famous shonen manga, regardless of how you feel about it. But the manga finished like a decade before, finished many years before the after the manga had already finished. Bleach, they're just now getting to Aura Battler Dubine is an isekai with multiple races in it, and Giant Gorg Ninja Gaiden anime had different people in it too. Show called Raven Tengu Kabuto, but you can't see it anymore. Yeah, there are a lot of things you just can't find anymore. And there's even more anime that isn't even translated into English. And so we are basically being spoon-fed what big corporations are spoon-feeding us. It's basically another variation on what's happening currently in AAA industry. Basically, AAA industry is creating a bunch of slop and expecting people to like it. Anime is doing the same damn thing. Because it doesn't matter what country you're in, corporations be corporations. And let's be clear, you don't need Master Roshi-like characters to make a manga funny. There are plenty of fantastic manga without a dirty old man in it. That are just absolutely peak. So, in fact, and let's be clear, a lot of people buy removing those things from anime. We've actually allowed for a lot of people who were not interested in anime before to be interested in anime. So it has expanded the genre, which is why people are fighting. Because they care. And we have a lot of different groups that care. And then, of course, my biggest issue is right now, I'm just not impressed with any of the animation. Even for non-anime, it becomes an issue. So, for example, if you watched Invincible on Amazon Prime, I hate the fucking ads on Amazon Prime, but I grit through it and watched it. The second season was awful because the animation was god-awful. And that's what tends to happen is a lot of these companies try and make more money by cutting corners, and you can't cut corners. The other thing a lot of companies will tend to do is, both in gaming and in animes, they're not efficient with the money they own. One of the things, and I've said this before on the stream, so stop me if you've heard it before. is that in engineering, which my dad is in, one of the things he talked about was that if you wanted to have something made, and this is brand new things, he didn't make things that already existed. He had helped invent things for that would be used in production using new science. And when you're producing something new for the first time, you have two options. It is actually exponentially more expensive to get the item quickly. Whereas if you try and make it go faster, because it's not 1-to-1. If you spend $1 more, it's not twice as fast. If something costs $1 to make, giving somebody $2 does not make it twice as fast in engineering. And the same is true in any kind of production of any kind of item, including anime and anime, gaming, and engineering. It all takes a certain amount of time, and there's a certain efficiency at going at a certain pace. But these companies want things done fast. Like, fast. Every year we gotta have a new thing. New game. Boom, boom, boom. And we see it in games like, a good example of a game that absolutely is hurting by being produced so quickly is Pokemon. Pokemon is god-awful these days. The quality is not there. The Nintendo quality that we are used to is just not there. And and I agree. I love Dragon Ball. Master Roshi was never a real highlight for me. I did enjoy watching young Goku be a kid and really not give a shit about women. I thought that was really funny. Yeah, and the problem is speed. The problem is they're forcing these people to work in bad conditions. And for manga writers, and if this sounds familiar to what's happening in the gaming industry, there's reason for that. Long work hours, overtime, sometimes without pay, and being forced to go faster and faster to meet deadlines that don't make sense. And having crunch time. That's what it's like to be a manga artist or an anime artist. And it's god-awful. You're better off. Honestly, I would not play modern Pokemon games past Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Sun and Moon were not bad. Sun and Moon were actually quite good now to think about it. After Sun and Moon, you're fine. I actually like the story in Sun and Moon, the original Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon, I think, kind of watered down the story, but that's just me. Most people don't agree with me on that. They like the story better in Ultra Sun and Moon, which is like, really, there's a great narrative and you just chuck the entire point. That's another side thing. But my point is that a lot of what we see right now is a side effect from an overly bloated industry. People want quality and they want it fast. And the problem is they can't produce it because it's not an option to produce quality animation, quality games, quality engineering quickly. And then by making it fast, they exponentially grow the cost of it. And that's how games end up being $100, $200 million fucking dollars to produce. It's not because but games like, say, Silksong cost just a couple of million to make because you had a couple of dedicated people working over time. And so you're only really paying a handful of people. But then again, it took 10 freaking years. Patience is not a virtue of a lot of this industry. And that's the biggest mistake, I think. Okay. Oh. Oh, enzymes. Okay, I need to go back in there because I think there are some items in there I can grab. I love how they use smoke and it looks like mist. I kind of find that amusing. They don't seem to come out unless I... I wanted that. Is there anything else I need here? I also want to double check that I didn't miss anything important like a... Wait, wasn't there like a plasmid in here for like the bees? Did I already get that? Did I already get the bee plasmid? No, insect swarm. It's right here. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Oh, did I see the new Mega Man fan made? Yes, I did. One of the things I was debating about doing after stream today was fast forwarding through Gamescom. So yeah, I did see the fan art. It was really good. Oh yeah, people. Okay, I often wonder why managers make up deadlines just to see how their subordinates respond. Yeah. I think a lot of the issues we find in game. Oh, you want to see the Mega Man Overdrive? Dual Drive, I think? Yeah, I do. I do know that there has been a thing. I've been intentionally avoiding it because I wanted to see it with you guys. And then if you guys decided you didn't care, I was going to just like, oh, okay, and watch it myself. But if you guys... But that's the thing. Being a streamer, you kind of got to be flexible. Wait a second, where is it? It's over there, so I got to go... Okay. I gotta go this way, right? This takes me over there to the market. Okay. Because there's a place I haven't been downstairs. Okay. I gotta go downstairs. There's something over here I haven't done. Did I not go in? Oh! There's something right there. I didn't go in here. Okay.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with
useless Bioshock trivia. The Gatherer's Garden in Arcadia and the Farmer's Market are the only two in Rapture where you can buy 2 of each type of slot, of tonic slot. I saw that. Normally you only get to buy like one kind of slot for tonics. I thought that was really interesting.
Children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. Is thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face. Dirty clothes.
Little girl.
That dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred. Like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe.
Is there supposed to be something in here?
And suddenly I know. It is not this child I hate.
A little bit of self-loathing is good for the soul. Or it can be. Whoa, whoa, dude, chill. Got him. Hey, bud, can I photograph you? Are you photographable? It seems so. Ooh, we might actually get it. We might only need one more Rosie. We can get that in Arcadia. Okay, we might almost be done with the Rosies. There's the Lazarus Vector. Let's get some more auto hack tools. We'll take some of those. All right, we're good. What's the?
I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Awesome. Okay, so we did that. So the guy I killed was up here. Is there anything else up here while I'm at it? Somebody's laughing rather hard. I'm gonna ignore you. Why are they red though? That's the question I have. Okay, actually, before we do anything else, okay, Farmer's Market. We got to go through and see if we got all of the tapes. If not, I got to go back and get them. Ah, okay. Yeah, anime has been weird. I have not watched anime in quite some time. Just the quality of the animation's been really bad. I mean, there are a lot of really dumb isekai stories that I think isekai stories are fun to read because they're kind of laid back, they're silly. I have a good time with it. But honestly, I don't know why they're made into anime. At least a lot of them. Some of them are really good, but very few are. But what's really interesting is how they've decided that isekai is the big thing to be made, and then they're just poorly animating it. It makes me wonder if there's just... And even the anime that are good are having trouble finding studios... They have trouble finding studios with good animation. And that was... And so a lot of times animes get these big hiatuses because they can't get the original artists to make stuff for them anymore. And that happens to a lot of anime, unfortunately. And then they get a new animator and they're crap. So that's why sometimes you have anime between seasons, they change. Anyway. But yeah, the quality of animation has just been dropping so bad. And then on top of that, I don't think the animators are the ones choosing what anime to make. Did you see the anime with the guy who came back as a vending machine? I saw that. I've seen the manga for ages, and I refuse to touch it. I have zero interest in it. Let's see. Bioshock. What's the Bioshock? What is the name? Tapes. I did tapes. Steam community. Hey, here it is. Okay. Neptune's Bounty. Smuggler's Hideout, I got all of them. Arcadia, I'm gonna check Arcadia before we leave it. So I think there's one area we haven't been to, and that's when we want to do it. Farmer's Market. Okay, let's check these. B enzyme is number 1. Pulling together is 2. First encounter. I think we got first encounter because I think I know what it was about. I don't see first encounter. I could have sworn we got that one. All right, I'll mark that as one that I don't have. Hatred. Hatred we definitely got. I remember that one. Hatred's right there. desperate times. We've got, I saw that, water in wine. Yep, water and wine. Functional children. Functional children. And Adam explained. Okay, wait a second. This is Arcadia and Farmers Market, so it's both. So I am missing First Encounter. I saw it. It's an okay anime. Ara Battler Dunbine is a Dunbine is better, is way better because it's an old isekai anime. I think a lot of, how do I say this? Okay, it's in the market, so I gotta go. I gotta turn around. So I gotta go over here. Okay. Good God, why are these guys... I just wasted 3 bullets. Ah, 3 premium bullets. Okay. Why are you making it hard for me? Stop moving. Okay. So I think it's supposed to be right here. No. Okay, I did get something right here. Did I just miss it? First Encounter. Yeah, okay. I did get this one. Oh, it's listed differently. There's a bug where it's listed differently. Maybe listed under Neptune's Bounty Smuggler's Hideout in game. Yep, found it. It was bugged. Okay, cool. Known bug. All right, that was the only one we were missing. We got everything here. We can get the hell out. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Is this the same guy?
Hey there, fellas. You know that...
Yep, it's the same guy. All right, let's go. Let's get the frick out of here.
Huh?
What happened to all these guys?
You didn't have it in you.
I already got all the Houdini splicers. Give me your shit. Let's get the hell out. You would expect Double Dragon to have an anime, but it doesn't. But Art Fighting, Battle Arena, Toshiden, Bruta Fighter, and Saga have animes. Yeah, what they choose to get animated is weird. I've never understood why some things get animated and others don't. Like, legitimately, I don't. I mean, and then what's even worse is sometimes they straight up ruin it when they animate it. I mean, take a look at the first Full Metal Alchemist series. They start the series out great by following the actual manga, but then take a left turn, like, after the first couple of episodes, and basically ruin a fantastic manga. Oh, I don't have it. Shit, I don't have the thing I thought I did. Oh, serpentine, serpentine. Ooh, hey. Buddy. Pal. Friend. Come on, tell me this is the last one. Fully researched a Rosie! Okay, help. Thank you, Mr. Bubbles. I was trying to think of the thing is, I haven't watched anime in a while. And I think a part of it is because, but I've been reading manga for ages. And I don't ever stop reading manga. And the problem is there are so many series I watch where the manga's beloved, and they just straight up ruin the manga by completely changing it in ways that don't make sense.
Hello, uncivil.
And so I've come to the conclusion I've almost given up on anime entirely. I mean, I would much rather just read the manga, read the source. Hell, I'll even read the light novel if I think it's good enough. But 9 times out of 10, the light novel isn't all that great, if I'm being completely honest. Well, I mean, it's writing meant for kids, not writing meant for adults. But I think there's a...
You're worthless. You're nothing.
But either way, I've sort of come to the conclusion that anime is sort of almost a dead art form. Unless somebody tells me it's fantastic, I'm just gonna walk away from it. And that's really sad because it shouldn't be that way. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Up, 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 up. Okay. I need an up. That, I already got it. Excellent. I need 2 there we go. 2 horizontal, not vertical. Almost a vertical. But yeah, I remember honestly, Full Metal Alchemist is one of my favorite manga of all time. Manga and anime of all time. But it's amazing what the people who ran the anime did to ruin the original anime series. They also ruined one of my first ever 2 of the first ever manga I ever read. 2 of the first ever anime I ever watched were Naruto and Bleach as a kid, and the fillers. Oh my fucking god, the fillers in those series were so god awful. I mean, it was to the point in Naruto where I actually went to look at towards the end where I never saw the ending season of Naruto Shippuden and that Naruto Shippuden because the manga had been done for like 5 years at that point, and I already knew the ending, so I didn't really care. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, the fillers. What was it? Naruto fillered in. The thing about the fillers that always got me and caused like so many problems was... sorry, what I was going to say was I got distracted in the game. But the thing about Naruto, the final couple seasons, there was a season where there was 1 canon episode.
Too introverted for anyone to notice.
Is anybody in here?
Go away. Clean it up. Clean it up.
Didn't quite get both barrels on her head. All right. But yeah, it was literally one canon episode from the manga was in the entire season. The rest of it was filler. That's how bad it was with Naruto. So, you have to go? All right. Take it easy, Pentoad. When they're chasing Sasuke is ridiculous. I honestly don't remember. I blocked out so much shit in that series. It was so bad.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Oh, you invents. Ooh, I needed that badly. Awesome. Where the hell is the bad guy? I mean, legitimately, where's the bad guy? Oh, they're out there. Okay, they're getting killed by the things. Unironically, I think Bioshock would make a halfway decent cartoon. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, when was the last time I saved? Please tell me there was an autosave. Oh, my God. Tell me there was an autosave. I think there was, but I forgot to. This is why you should save regularly. Okay. Oh, thank fucking God.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon, and then just go to sleep.
Oh my God, I'm all the way back here. This is so bad. I think there's a thing. Nope. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Oh, there it is. Oh! I should have did. Ah, you bastard! Huh? Yeah, this is an old thing with gaming, is you gotta make sure and save. And it's an old habit of mine. I tend to be very stingy with saving because there's so many these days because there are so many good autosave points, but unfortunately, autosave is a problem these days. All right. There was a guy here.
This is my territory.
Okay, sure. Is there... Ooh, lockdown. I can't go through there.
Damn city built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
Okay, I've got everything hacked. I'm not going to worry about the Big Daddy this time, because good fucking God, I got killed by my own Big Daddy that was supposed to be helping me. Ooh, electric gel is new. Oh, man. Ooh, napalm. Probably the most irritating thing I'm finding these days is just the quality of media is going down because the media companies are spending so much on advertisement, bloated,
Who the hell is
bloated checks to these executives. 'Cause here's the thing. Executives are making huge amounts of money right now. And sort of like, to me, it's sort of like executives shouldn't be, especially when it comes to stock options, shouldn't be getting any fucking money if they're not doing a good job. And unfortunately, they're really not. And so a lot of media just ever... Will I ever play Metal Arms Glitch in the System? I don't know. There are lots of games I want to play. The problem is I've only got so much time. It's not on my... Yeah, the people... Everybody in this game is Freddy Krueger.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Got a lot of defensive measures, so I'm not really worried.
I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts.
And now...
Good. That should buy some time.
Okay, so I'm going to come out this way, drop another one. Drop one there. Drop a thing there. Drop a thing there. And now I'm just going to hold... I'm just going to wait right here. Here's a frag grenade. I don't know why he's freaking out. That was easy. He went down easy. Did I slide? Yep, there's one down. Heard explode. Yeah, this is hard mode too, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I should have played on Survivor. Okay, that was the first wave. Ooh, I don't want to put anything in there because I don't want him to be pissed off. Though honestly, I may end up killing him if he keeps taking damage like that. Well, these guys don't have that much health. That's kind of nice. Okay. Sadly, we don't have a lot of the normal defensive options that we do later in the game, because there's so many traps you can place. Oh, the Big Daddy's pissed off at something. As long as it's not me, that's all that matters. Oh, please tell me he's not red-eyed yet. Oh, God. Okay, that's not good. Wait, is that a red-eyed Big Daddy right there? Oh my God! You son of a bitch. I should have killed you when I had the chance. Oh, these guys don't know how to shoot. No, don't know how to aim, thank God. There's a big freaking daddy in my way, God damn it. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, that is a mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep being a pain in my ass. See what that gets you. Hey, we got it! Sorry, I had to concentrate there for a second. It's too bad Twitch decided to just dumpster itself today. That was kind of sad. Oh God, what the hell was that? Did you say I'm a woman? Really? Is that what you really had to say? Was that supposed to be some kind of insult? What the hell happened? Okay. We made it through. We're alive. There is that thing we gotta deal with real quick. I wish I could get that back, but... sometimes the game doesn't help you there. I gotta say... what's that sound I keep hearing? I swear to God, it's the same sound you hear when you deal with, let's see, Exploding Buck I don't need really right now. I can make a lot of it, but I don't really want to. Looks like we're good. I just need to make sure I loot everything, because I want the resources. Okay, and we're going to go to the next part of the area and grab... and double check that we got all of the things that make us stuff. Brain not work right now. We want the items that allow... We need the items... We need to check the voice recordings. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. But yeah, this game definitely could... I could have definitely upped the difficulty without too much trouble. So can I get A? Yes. I hit her once in the head. She does nice. She does a cartwheel for me. Thank you.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA.
Traditional method of...
You belong
Separating a man from his soul?
One roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no god. No invisible man in the sky.
So that's the one I knew we would probably have to get as soon as we got here. Okay, so we finished Arcadia, we finished the farmer's market.
That unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and
I think I might go ahead and finish early today, because I think a lot of people got screwed up because of Twitch going down, and it's not even clear that Twitch is back up for everybody. C'est la vie. All right, let's take a quick look at everything that we got. Okay, wait, nope. Where's the button? Button. Who's got the button? All right, Arcadia. We need to check. I checked the farmer's market, but I didn't check Arcadia. Ooh, there are a lot in Arcadia. Oh dear. Where is Seeing Ghosts? Seeing Ghosts we have. Big Night Out we have. Mass Producing Atom we have. Arcadia Closed we have. She Couldn't Have Come. We have that. The Saturnine. There it is. The Market is Patient we have. Heroes and Criminals we have. Early Test Promising. Offer a better product. We have. What won't they steal? Let's see it. What won't they steal? Teaching an Old Hound. There we go. The Lazarus Vector. Wait, what? Something about oxygen I saw, and I... Product, what won't they steal? What won't they steal? What won't they steal? Yay. Teaching an Old Hound, got it. The Lazarus Vector. Oh, I forgot to check her corpse. I was like, wait a minute, that one doesn't seem... Okay, I think I know where it is. Let's make sure. Let's hope it's still there. All right. We need to check the body of... Oh, wait, no, I would have gotten that one. What the hell was that sound? Yeah, the lockbox is fine. Okay. So, all right. The Lazarus Vector we absolutely have. So there's the formula. Where's the Lazarus Vector? The Lazarus Vector. Okay. Let's check the others first. I'm going to mark that one. Arcadia and Oxygen. Arcadia and Oxygen. Maternal Instinct and the Great Chain. Maternal instinct. The Great Chain. Okay. So I'm just missing the Lazarus. Okay, wait a second. Lazarus Vector. It's supposed to be on her body. Oh, is it right here? Ah, that's it. Got it. And that's everything.
Trees for 25 years at Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima, but I never brought one back from
Okay, we're gonna drop by one location real quick and take some pictures, and then come and we'll go on to the next location.
Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
Yeah, I love the way that the bad guys look in this, and that the bad guys aren't some monster like normal monsters. There is a monster, but at the end of the day, everything we see is human. It's just twisted, and I've always liked that aspect of things. Whereas instead of some like fantastical creature, it's it's just human hubris that creates, and we are the monster essentially. I mean, this game is basically all about drug addiction and being controlled by it.
The parasite hates three things:
The darling is an uncivil, uncouth, uncultivated.
free men.
We can
Come
see,
here.
you know.
There we go. Okay, I need to find the Big Daddy. Wait, do I have all the nitro splicers done? Yeah, I must. So, okay, it's complete. So I have all the nitro splicers. Excellent.
What you want? This is the jungle. I'm your better.
You're my better? Not anymore. Where's the Big Daddy? He must be down here. Is he? Oh, there he is. Score too low, photo not taken. I guess this is technically the same one I took pictures of last time. That's so weird. I guess we'll have to get the bouncers in the next location, because I do think we do get to see more bouncers. And some more little sisters. We gotta take their photos and get powered up. Also, the next location is freaking creepy. This next location that we're going, Fort Frolic. We're supposed to go to Neptune's Bounty, but, aren't we? Wait, we went to, Fort Frolic. Supposed to go to Fort Frolic. But yeah, Fort Frolic is... I had the most fear of this area growing up because of the way the enemies function, the kind of enemies.
You're almost there.
Some things I won't talk about. Also, I think there's an achievement for... Hey, Aya. It's been a weird stream because of Twitch.
Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a
So how are you doing today, Aya? You having a good day? I heard it broke the internet. I don't understand what happened. I heard that there was gonna be like there was some new trailer for it. Oh, trailer / gameplay footage. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I gotta go up and around. That's kind of nuts that it broke the internet like that. It also seemed to have, like, broken Twitch for a bit. Honestly, I have zero interest at... You couldn't pay me to play... Actually, you could pay me to play it, but... I am not... I have never been a fan of... the GTA franchise, let's say. Just, it's not for me, and I recognize that it's not for me. What the hell was that? Anyway. Rabbit? Hi? What the hell is going on right now?
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da, 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 da,
Aya?
Time was?
You need to here's something that'll scare you. He is what you would become if you ever got addicted to Atom and plasmids. This is the original insane artist.
With Sander Cohen. No. I haven't seen a sign.
There's so many of these.
Let's see if you're just another Johnny come lately.
Wait. No. They're on the ceiling. I'm gonna back the hell up, make them come down.
I'm just warming up.
Whoa! You're just warming what? I need to get into Bioshock. The world seems cool. Yeah, no, the world building in this game is fantastic. This is one of those games, and it's a completed series, so once you get into it, you're done. Once you're done, you're done. And that's the spider slicer. He's... Okay, that's that enemy done. He put his face right into my shotgun! Well, she did attack me first, so I guess... Yeah, all the enemies are just climbing on the freaking walls. Woo!
I can smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my mans? Come in! Come in!
Come in and know me better, man!
At the Fleet Hall.
God, this guy is so fucking crazy. Like, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Crazy. Gotta get rid of these, because they will not go away if I leave. Oh my god. This game is insane. Yeah, we were earlier we were talking about how anime has just not been very good recently for a lot of people. And it comes down to the fact the animation has been kind of crappy because the animation's been crap. Wait, is this a fortune teller? Yeah, I haven't been watching any. I haven't watched much new for a very long time. The animation's been bad, and on top of that, I tend to read. It takes like a decade for something that was for something that was written a decade ago to come out as an anime. I mean, I read basically everything that's come out in anime that I would watch. I've already read the entire thing of.
Believe me when I tell you, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Uh-oh. I do think there's an achievement for this, which is this slot machine. I'm not going to put you all through that. I will do that at some point. Okay, so I have Eve, so I'm okay. What the hell? But yeah, a lot of anime has been...
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till.
Stood up again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? And what did I do to them?
Ooh.
You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe.
Oh.
If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture. Maybe I feel better.
For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like
disciples?
And some. Come now, into my home.
Okay, sure. My pistol has almost no ammo. Okay, let's do machine gun rounds. Ooh.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical insult,
I'm trying to think also what other good media I've seen recently. Oh, there's Lanterns. I had forgotten. On average, DC stuff is awful, but Lanterns...
she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Interesting. So I have to make these. I'm pretty sure I have Hacker's Delight 2 already. Wait a second. Can I look at what plasmids I have? Let's just hack this real quick. So these are... Okay, I've already gotten these, I think. Wait, what is it missing? Oh, I've got to get more of the... Interesting. So I've never seen... I don't remember these. Bloodlust. You gain a small amount of health in Eve when inflicting damage with the wrench. Oh, that's part of the wrench build. Booze Hound. Drinking alcohol revives Eve. So I have to go back and get a bunch of the bee juice. Okay. I can do that later. I can't do it right now because everything's locked down, but...
Could you possibly think
think I would meet with my public now when I'm preparing Unbelievable.
Oh. Apparently he doesn't want to meet me yet. I'm too pedestrian. Okay. I will say, Aya, the nice thing about this game is that it's cheap as hell. You will be able to find it on sale at some point for like $5. And it's one of the few games I will say that is worth that $5. I think you'd even like the art direction in this game when you got into it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I remember this now.
Presto, presto! No, no!
I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Is that dynamite strapped all over him?
Oh God, you sick fuck! Let me out of there!
Oh!
Come down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now,
yeah, he wants me to kill people and take pictures of it. Ooh, wait. I see a tonic up there. How the hell do I get up there? Ooh, this guy. Oh! What the hell is that? That's where I came from. This was locked before. Okay. Boom ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum boom. Okay, so I can be here. Can I just jump it? Yeah, can I just jump that? Yeah, I think I can. Alarm expert. Staple of the yeah, I don't need that.
Outstanding display of athleticism.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
You won't touch me again. Come here and say that to my face, you slimy bastard.
Where is he? Got him. I think.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Ah! God damn it. Friggin' fire-breathing bastards.
You want more?
Jesus. Constant teleportation is a nightmare. Where the hell is he? Yeah, I know! I'm just as frustrated as you are, man.
Come on!
Alright. I guess there was something. Did I get him? I feel like that was not very good. Explodified all over the place. Where to next? Chips. I'll take some chips. No money at the concession stand? Boo. Oh, God. Okay, got him. Got him. Whoo! Okay. Oh, that was nice. I need those kits. The money is good, too. Now, any enemy comes through here, they're going to get absolutely wrecked. It's up here. So that's up.
I know why you've come, little Paul. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood.
Hello, Weird Banish. How are you?
Yes,
I hate England. Well, you're not alone.
you must be part of
I got nothing. I got nothing against the British.
Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
God damn, dude!
Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick.
But why do you hate England today, of all days?
Don't be afraid.
Haven't.
Touch it.
Did they win? Did they win in a sporting event that I'm unaware of? Did they just kill wildlife? Oh, I'm sorry. What wildlife did they kill? Ooh, yes! We finally get it. The crossbow is one of my favorite weapons. You know, it's not just you. Jam was having a rough day too earlier, if I'm remembering correctly. And it's really hot, so a lot of people are having issues with the.
Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours. And
Okay, so we gotta murder people for him. Okay, that's where we just were. Okay.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even
They kill foxes, pheasants, dogs, cats, badgers.
the doubters. But Ryan understands.
You're gonna have to be more specific, 'cause I know not all English feel that way. I even watch a YouTube channel where basically they just say they're constantly saving wildlife. So it's not everybody. At least it's not everybody. I'm just curious what specifically they did to trigger this wave of annihilation desires. Did I get him? Oh, I one-shot Houdini Splicer. Let's go! I love this weapon. It's strong. I love auto hack tool. Thank you, auto hacking tool. It's $80. I might as well just use the auto hacking tool for this. Come back for the rest later. That was benign. I do not understand it. This area, I don't remember a lot of it, but I do remember it terrified me. So it's like an area for fire.
I can see your breath.
Okay.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker. All panic like rabbits.
Oh god, this guy had way too much of the freeze plasmid.
I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't come in from the cold. Then you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh.
The Iceman cometh.
The Iceman fucking cometh.
The worst thing is the fireworks in England being used for fun, and I did see some kids recording this baby lamb while they beat the heck out of it in place of the firework. Yeah, okay. I wish that were just an English thing. That is just a cruel individual thing. I have seen terrifying things done on YouTube and so forth. Cats abandoned in trash cans. People being cruel. I mean, I know somebody when I went back east to see family who basically wanted to shoot and stun a squirrel so they could put a firecracker in its mouth and then watch what happened. I shit you not. They wanted to do this. I was like, fuck no. I don't want to do that, and they gave up on the idea. But I mean, it was... I mean, that's the kind of shit you deal with. Oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, people can be really, really cruel.
If you're grape, why don't you send someone? Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Oh, damn. We got out! Well, that was interesting. Ow! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, game. Thank you very much for that. Automatic hacking tool. Crossbow, cool. So if I had somehow missed the crossbow, that would have worked. Let's make sure these guys don't ever wake up. Yeah, they even spray... Yeah, I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't describe it in too much gory detail for the people who don't want to hear about people being that cruel. But yeah. Oh my god, I just died. Oh no, when was the last time I saved? Well, I may have to just... Oops.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen.
Ah, no! I just lost all my progress in this area. Well, okay. It is time to end. Let's... Alright, what we will do before we go is let's go into, is Gamescom still going on, or is it, give me 1 second. I gotta kill the game first. God, the game does not want to close. there are some weird things that happen with some of these games sometimes. They absolutely take control. Sometimes they'll take control of your system. You can't just quit to Windows. Thank you. Okay. Now I have control of my mouse again. Where is it? Okay, great. Let me check. Let's first things first. Whoop. I get big again. Let's take a look at Gamescom. Is Gamescom still going on, or is there Gamescom T26 schedule. Oh, okay. You know what? It's got multiple Gamescom. All right, let's move to. You know, I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna wait for Gamescom to be over before we react to anything. We've got a lot. There's a lot of content, and unfortunately, Gamescom tends to be filled with a lot of trash. I mean, last year I watched the entire thing with friends, and it was boring as hell. It was absolutely boring. Let's see, who is streaming right now? What I'm gonna do. Oh, it's T1 is streaming. Okay, let's go raid T1. I haven't raided T1 in ages. I haven't seen him stream in a while, actually. Raid/raid. It's T1G. So I'm gonna call it for today. And we're gonna raid it's T1G, and I don't know what they're playing, but let's go give them some good vibes. Not sure what the heck is happening with Gamescom these days. Life happens. Twitch was being weird today. I'm not surprised people didn't show up. But you know what? I'm glad you all showed up. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me. I had a fantastic time. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. We will watch sort of the highlights of Gamescom at some point. But they go on for a couple more days, so we might as well wait until they're finished. And by the way, oh, before I forget, tomorrow, Big Walk, I believe is the name of the game, is what we are playing with Aya and others. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Take care for now. Bye-bye.